Hello, hello, chat. Hello, good morning. Hey, hey. Good morning. Hi, hi. Hi, Mike. Hi, Zorork. Hi, Artsy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. How are you guys doing? How is your guys' weekend? Hey, hey. You know what I did all weekend? Hi, Crimson. Hey, hey. How's everybody doing? I'll tell you what. I've been working the entire weekend, so I haven't been able to do anything. Cat had a vet. I also can't read apparently. Cat had a vet appointment. He was a very good boy, even if he was being shy. Aww. Well, I hope everything's okay with your cat. It sounds like, by the tone of that, it seems like everything's good. Also playing Fire Red Leaf Green with your boyfriend. Ooh, nice. I'm assuming that's Fire Red Leaf Green. Mike, you've had a headache for 5 days because of stress, but I'm feeling a bit better today. Aww. I hope you continue to feel better. Also, you made lasagna for dinner. That sounds good. I am also a lasagna enjoyer. I mean, not so much anymore, but I used to very much like lasagna. It was very nice. I mean, I hope you're feeling better, Mike. I hope you continue to feel better. Gen 2 and 3 living decks are done. Gen 4 is nearly done. Nice. It's a ROM hack of Fire Red. Oh, okay. I'm surprised I haven't heard of that one. Excuse me. Also, Cat's fine. He just needed a general checkup and a shot. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Chat, I'll tell you what I did all weekend. I worked. And I got invited to something with a few streamer friends, but I couldn't go cuz I was working. And it was kind of sad. And I don't really know where to go from there with that. But you know what? We're not going to worry about it too much. But yeah. I'm glad that everybody seems to be at least doing okay today. And I don't know. I will preface today by saying I am on the funny caffeine today, because I felt like it would be funny if I was on caffeine today, because otherwise I don't know if I'm gonna have the drive to finish these animations today. But I do want to lock in today. I want to get the Neon's Fake Decks update out, because it's been like a month and a half or something. I don't even remember. It's been a long time since I've updated like the public version of the pack, and I really want to get it out because let me check. Wow, the most recent version came out 2 months ago. That's crazy. But anyway. Sorry, Neon, I haven't coded the new signature moves. Well, Typo, now's your chance. Also, almost finished Deltarune Chapter 3. Nice, nice. You had an interview on Friday, but it went poorly. The guy you were supposed to talk to didn't even show up. Well, that's... Man. That sucks. Did bro just, like, forget? Like, how does that even happen? You only get the updated Soto trio moves and probably a few of the simple ones. I mean, that's fair. It's fair though, because Neon didn't add the new recipes for the server. Boohoo. I'm gonna do that right now, as a matter of fact. Typo sent me more new recipes for the server, and that was like 2 days ago, and I didn't add them because, you know. Boop. I'm gonna do that right now, as a matter of fact. Hey, Typo, do I replace the old pack, or do I just add this one? I'm assuming I replaced the old pack, right? Replace? Okay, cool. Hold on. Continue with, I think I signed into Moderant with Discord. I don't remember. No. Hey, why is... Hold on. Servers, hello? Can I... give me a second. Boop. Okay, that's not right. Get me out. Sign in with... Nope. Okay, cool. Already have a server? Sign in. Can I please... Sign in with Google. This should surely work. Sorry, chat. I'm getting sidetracked. Manage my servers. This... Okay, there we go. Sign in. There we go. Now I go to files and I go to... Dang, it's been 2 weeks without a restart. That is not great. I need to I need to reset the server anyway. We're gonna delete this. We are going to add a new file. This one. And we're gonna restart the server. Okay, chat. Excuse me. So Typo added some more some more recipes, and I don't remember exactly what they're for, but you know what? You guys get to have fun with that. You get to discover it for yourself, and so do I, because I don't even remember what they are. Recipes for EV items make automating easier. Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright. Anyway, Neon, is the Cobblemon pasture drop in the server? No, it is not. That is one of the very few Cobblemon add-on mods that I did not put in the mod pack. But if we ever do update it, I definitely want to add it, because it is a cool mod. But anyway, enough of that. We are going to swap over to Blockbench now. Whoop. Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't even have to, like, do anything. There we go. It would have made the Roselli berry hunt easier. Dude, I went hunting for a Roselli berry, not even knowing that you already, like, had one. So I was just, like, in the nether killing impidimps. And you were just like, you came out of nowhere, I think, and you were like, oh, I have that already, you can just have it. And I'm like, oh. Which, A, I was grateful for, but also at the same time, I was like, dang, I should have probably asked you first. Anyway, chat, if y'all remember last Monday, we went ahead and made exactly 2 animations, because this guy takes forever to animate, so... That and... I remember specifically this animation alone took like an hour to make because I could not figure out how to animate it. But we did figure it out. And hopefully it'll make the other animations easy to do as well. God, my nose is like clogged today. Can you guys tell? What is happening? We also made this animation, which I think is pretty nice. But today we are going to be doing the physical, special, and status moves, and I have an idea for all of them. I didn't know you were looking for it. I try to get every berry as soon as I can. I've been behind on that project. Still need to do a lot of the hybrids. Hey, you're good. You're good. I'm not trying to throw shade or anything. I'm just like, well, dang. It's more of just like a, oh, yeah. You were looking for berries, weren't you? Probably in hindsight would have been a good place to go to first. Instead of me spending like an hour in the nether, you know? More throwing shade at me, if anything. But anyway, I think for the physical attack, right? You get the glowstone you needed out of it. Real. Dude, glowstone you can use for like so many cool things in Cobblemon. It's nice. Neon, can you add a JPEG of a tissue box next to you on stream? Okay. Sure, why not? It makes sense considering, you know, I'm all like, yeah. Wait a second. I see what you're doing. No, I'm not gonna do that, actually. No. People are gonna take that out of context. I see the games you're playing, Typo. That's not what I meant, but yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, sure, okay. Anyway. We're gonna act like I didn't think that was a good idea. But yeah, for the physical attack, I kind of want him to go up. Not like that. Hold on. Whoop. And then he'll like slash with his arms, right? Whoop. Excuse me. Thundercross split attack, exactly. See, you know what I'm thinking. Excuse me. Smooth. Okay, that's too much. Whoop. And then like this. Except a little faster. Something like this. Nope. Sure. That works for like a basic kind of... You see what I'm going for here? Something like that. Where then the arms will go forward like this. Moop. And then they'll go up. All hail the king animation. Okay. You know what? You're right. And then we'll make smooth. And then here, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take the front of the body, I'm gonna move it up. And then like this. And yes, I know his stomach looks stupid when I do this. And then down, and then like that. Just to add a little bit of... Ooh, I don't like that actually. Whoop. Like this? No. Yeah, wait, actually. I kind of like that. Right? And then we take the head. Whoop. Whoop. Something like this. Right? Whoop. It's kind of confusing the way the stagger works. Whoop. And then like that. And then down. And then like this. Whoop. Also, does he go into the ground? He totally does. There we go. And then here, we also have to remember to bring the head back a little bit, like that. And then down. Whoop. And then like this. Boom. Okay, I actually don't like the gap here. Maybe like this would be better. Yeah. How does that look from the front? It's all right, I think. Maybe... Ooh. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this. It feels like it needs more impact. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Which Figmon has been your favorite to animate so far? That is a good dang question. I would say none of the flying ones. I'd have to go through and look at them because I had a lot of fun animating. I think I want to say one of the glesses, like either Timigless or Evergless, was my like favorites. You know what I mean? I also had a lot of fun. I don't know. I remember the most clearly. I remember the glesses. I remember animating Larform. Larform was a lot of fun. I don't know. The starters were a really long time ago, so I don't really remember them as well. I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, Gemma Titan was a lot of fun. I also liked the animating Mobineral because he was easy. But to go back what you were saying, Zorwag, I think it'll have more impact when I do this. Whoop. Whoop. like this. See? That's what I call impact. And wait, I can make it even better. Hold on. Check this out. We're gonna take torso back again. And we're gonna do this. Whoop. And we're gonna do this, that, that. There we go. Check that out. How's that for impact? Now I need torso front to kind of go down more. Boop. We can do 3. Right here, I want to bring the head up a little bit more. So that he can go down. Whoop. Like that. Something like that. That reminds me of the little animation heavy Pokemon had in black and white. Oh, where it like lands, and it's the reason why they don't use Emboar in speedruns anymore, is because it would play the animation, it would take too long. Chat, did you guys actually know that in Pokemon Black and White speedruns, they used to pick Tepig because Tepig had really good matchups against a lot of like the major fights, but then they were like, wait a minute. We can just get a ton of time save if we pick a Pokemon that doesn't have, like, the heavy animation every time you send it into battle. Boop. What if I do this? Who do they pick now? I want to say it's, Gosh, I don't remember. I want to say Oshawott. But I'm not entirely sure, because it could very well be Superior as well. We're gonna unlink that. We're gonna do this. The reason why I say Oshawott is mainly because Oshawott gets a lot more coverage. At least that I know of, right? Because, like, Oshawott gets fighting moves, he gets Fury Cutter, he gets like a flying, I think he gets Air Slash. Or like some sort of flying move. Whoop. There we go. I'm being very careful not to have... Oops. I'm being very careful not to have this guy's animation just go directly into the ground. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Black and white and black 2 white 2 Pokemon animation, low-key invincible wobble meme. How does the song go? Chat, do you guys know that meme? Where it's just like anything animated in live 2D, they just put that song over. I mean, that's not where it originated, because it originated, obviously, from the Invincible stuff, but, like, dang. They put that over anything these days. Whoop. Well, now I do. Whoop. I'm gonna do this. Mr. Airport low-key hitting the invincible wobble. Hey, you're not wrong. Mr. Airport do be hitting that. He also be hitting you, so. Alright, I think we've added sufficient impact. Whoop. Nope, not linear. Smooth, please. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, I don't like how it goes into the ground. Why does it go into the ground? What if I do this? Surely people won't notice if I do that, right? Boop. Yeah, it's noticeable. Dang. Whoop. Just remembered the Furret walk meme. Chat, remember when Furret walked? That was crazy. It's noticeable, but I feel like it works. Like, I don't want him to look like he's just slamming his chin into the ground every time he attacks you. It doesn't help that he's very low to the ground in this animation. I'm going to go ahead and go to the legs now. I'm going to do this. Whoop. 7.5. 7.5. We're gonna do 5 here. 5 here. And then, boop, 2.5. 2.5. And we're also going to... we're gonna bring these up a little bit. And then we can... boop, smooth. Oh wait, I see what's wrong with it. Oops. There we go. I miss Narpy. You mean the dog person streamer? The only Narpy I know is that one furry that streams on Twitch sometimes. Hey chat, cinema. Everybody get your cinema. Where's April? She needs to draw this as cinema. Whoop. I'm gonna go arms down like this. Whoop. We're gonna go down like 17. Whoop. 7.5. 7.5. Whoop. Man, I wish when I animated these, it like... Whoop. Alright, where's left arm? There it is. There we go. And we're gonna take this, we're gonna go 20. 20. 15. 2015, baby. Neon Cinema. Okay, why is that all the way over there? Whoop. And whoop. I also want to reset this keyframe. Where am I? Here I am. Whoop. I also want to actually, like, do this so that I know what I'm looking at. And then here as well. He just looks like he's using like a wide guard, or he's about to start like shimmying. You know what I mean? $20. Whoop. He's about to do a little dance. That's what I'm saying. He's about to start hitting like he's about to start like salsaing. Ah! 15. We can do 15 again. What if I, you know what? I have an idea. Whoop. We're gonna do 10, I think. 10 here. 10 here. Whoop. And then 30. 30. How is he gonna slash you though? That's the question of the hour, ain't it? Whoop. And then 20, 20. Because I don't see the vision in my head of how he's gonna slash you. You know what I mean? Maybe one arm goes lower while the other arm goes higher. True. We could also do this, like, Yeah! Wait. That's sick. You see the vision now? He winds back and chops his stomach in half. You see the vision? Yeah. Whoop. Hold up, I'll pose. Hey, wait a second. Hey. Put the weapon down, bro. I can see what you're talking about. Just listen to me. Listen. Alright, I'm gonna animate this one arm at a time, I think. I also think I want to do 10 like that. Whoop. He's waving. I also gotta make sure his electricity doesn't go, like, into his body. Yeah! Whoop! And then, like, this. You see the vision? Because I see the vision. Whoop. He's about to use like a Dragon Ball attack on you. Destructo Disc. You can see it. I also kind of want to see if I can do something cool with his, like, something cool with his claw. Like, what if I do something like this, you know? You know? Also, his arm bends back very far, but I feel like that's a good thing. Whoop. Whoop. And then this will go forward like this. Whoop. Like that. Whoop. Except it'll actually bend the right direction. Whoop. You see? Whoop. Like that. Nope. Like. Whoop. I don't like how it goes out like that though, so I'm gonna fix this by doing that. There we go. Whoop. Or move it back a little bit. And then this can go here. And then this. Like that. Brewable shaping up to be the Fakemon of all time. I would surely hope so, considering he is a very detailed model. Ooh, I don't like this though. Hold on. Something's wrong with this. I need to make these all busier. Ugh. Whoop. I also am not a fan of that. What's happening there? Whoop. Something like this. No. Unlink that. Barbekion is jealous. Sorry, Barbekion. There's a new kid on the block, and his name is a Brewavolt. What? Okay, the red is so incredibly weird. No. Why is it doing this? Ugh. It's like, you see the issue, right? It's going crazy. It needs to be like here. And here. Strange. If I do smooth? And what if I animate it frame by frame? Ah! And then we do like linear. That works. Honestly, that works. I'll take that. Boop. And then here. We can do up a little bit. And then this can go down. Whoop. Like that. Whoop. Something like that. And then here we can do this. And then like this. There we go. I like that a lot better. It's a lot more fluid now. And then... Whoop. And then like this. You see? I wish you could add a slashing effect or particle trail, but it's probably impossible. I'm sure it's possible. Do I want to take the time to do it? Probably not. Whoop. He broke his arm, chat. I don't know what happened. He broke his arm. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, it kind of slides, and I don't like that. Boop. Okay, I don't know what I did. This. Whoop. There we go. Like that, maybe? No. Let's see here. Whoop. Like that. Here we go. Did you join late? No, we're just getting started, basically. We're doing the first animation of today still, so you didn't miss anything. We're trying to figure out how to make this look decent. Ooh, wait, I like that. If yes or not, I'm going to leave in like 2 minutes because I need to sleep. That's valid. I get that. I slept in for like way too long today, so. It's perfectly understandable. Whoop. And then I'm gonna do this. Like that. Right? Whee! like that. I also want his head to kind of tilt a little bit. Ow. Whoop. Like here, he can kind of... Whoop. Maybe like this, actually. 9, and then 5. And then here we can go back to 0. Or we can start toning it down a little bit. Whoop, like that. Like that. You having trouble with frog stock thingy? I'm sure you'll figure it out. You gotta make sure you're setting all the addresses correctly. Whoop. $15 like that. And then here on the claw, it's got to go up like this. Whoop, like that. Oops. And then here, we got to make sure we do some sort of like this. Linear. And then like this. And then like, not left arm. I need this to go here. Whoop. Excuse me. Whoop. 2.5. I need to stop doing that, and then whoop. And then we can copy and paste this. Whoop. And then the foot's gonna look weird as hell, but you know what? We'll work with it. Excuse me. Jeez, Lord have mercy. Okay. Whoop. Like that. And then we're gonna do this. Linear. Linear? Linear. No. Neon, you need a button that you press when you sneeze that just covers half the screen with a massive explosion. Bless you, thank you. Imagine every time I sneeze, a ribboy comes out. I don't like how it kind of... You know what I mean? What if I do this? Whee! Up. Like that. Whoop. Smooth. This can also be linear right here. Yeah. There we go. Right? And then there's something wrong with the body as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Sneeze birth. Interesting, Neon. What the hell does that mean? Hello? Anybody in chat know what the heck Typo is talking about? Okay, here's the problem. You named two of your frog main and output. So, on the packager that's connected to output, you want to put a sign on it that says main, so that anything that comes out of output is addressed to main. Whoop. Excuse me. Can you do Arceus? So... Couple things about that. While that would be funny... I only do custom Pokemon on stream. Like, I don't animate, like, existing Pokemon, because I know there's already people that are gonna do that eventually. And I'd rather focus on stuff for my project, especially considering how long it's been since an update for my project has come out. I hope that makes sense. Whoop. He's hitting the nay-nay. Wait a second. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Whip, whip. Yeah, he's hitting that. L. You know what? You can say that's an L. Anyway, this guy's nay-naying. Yeah, yeah. Cobblemon Motions is a fun resource pack that adds animations to a decent chunk of Pokemon. I made this guy a dancer on accident. Whoop. You know Pokemon, the main ability is heal your starter what? Can you do a Pokemon, the main ability is heal your starter Pokemon? What? I don't understand what that means. Whoop. I give up, it's not working. No, you'll figure it out. Like that. You gonna get some rest now? Good night, everybody. Good night, Mike. Hope you all have a great stream. Take care. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest, okay? Whoop. And then we're gonna go back out like this. And then like this. Whoop. Here we go. And up and out. There we go. I mean, if you're attacking someone, not a solo Pokemon, the Pokemon heal the Pokemon that's attacking. Pokemon heal the Pokemon that is attacking. I was still not entirely sure what that means. Hi! Yonku. How do I pronounce that name? I'm gonna say Yonku unless you correct me. Hi, how are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Whoop. I'm gonna do that. Whoop. Do you know Clash of Clans? I have played maybe like half an hour of Clash of Clans ever in my life. So yes and no. Whoop. And then like this. Whoop. I don't know how I feel about that, though. It's gonna have to go up like this. And then like this. And then like this. Oops. Healer Pokemon like Nestreed. Neon's a Pokemon that heals ally Pokemon. True. If yes, do you know the healer? That's what I mean. Like, oh! There's a decent chunk of Pokemon that you design as support. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, never mind. Just the way you worded it was, like, messing with my brain. Okay. Yeah, that's what you're asking. I do have a healer Pokemon. We got Nestreed. He's the regional bird Pokemon. And also Bouquet, technically. Yeah, technically Bouquet. Whoop. I'm also going to do this, and this, and this, and this. There we go. How does that look, chat? Boop. Bonk. Whoop. I'm gonna do that as well. Whoop. Just so that he lifts his arm back up to go back. You see what I mean? Whoop. And here I'm gonna do this. Like that. Smooth. There we go. Sounds bad for balance. What do you mean? Imagine a Pokemon that doesn't attack but heals to full health every time someone attacks her. That sounds like Pyukumuku. Or, Big Stall. It sounds like either Pyukumuku or Mega Aggron. Or, Furfru from Photonic Sun and Prismatic Moon during that Ultra Recon Squad fight that I hate. Now there's one more detail left to add. The mouth. Whoop. Like this. Like this. Boop. Boop, like that. Why do I always say already existing Pokemon? Hey, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. Woo! If you tell me this Pokemon already exists, I'll have to live and sleep, maybe. Live the life and sleep, maybe. Whoop! Alright, bet. What's... Come at me. What do you, Whoop! Boop. There we go. Puts a focus on his claw there. And then... like that. Smooth. Boop. Like this. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? We're not gonna do that, actually. We're just gonna leave it at this. You know what I mean? I feel like this works. The Pokemon that steals all the attack point of the enemy. Like the enemy is fire and the Pokemon steal the fire ability, and now he has fire and water ability of the Pokemon, of the enemy Pokemon. Let's see here. That sounds like My mind immediately jumps to Smeargle, because he can steal the opponent's abilities. Unless you're talking about the typing. Pokemon steals an enemy Pokemon's typing. I think that's what Dragon's saying. Check DM, did I do that right? Hold on. Check DM. Main storage, output. Okay, so, Xeno, what I'm seeing here is you have made it so that you put the sign on the wrong one. You gotta put the sign on the output and address it to main, because how it is now is, you have it so that the main storage is able to spit out things and then output will pick it up. That's like what you've done there. Because the sign that you put on the packager tells the packages where to go to, not where to receive from. Does that make sense? Because the sign labels the packages. So the package will be named output, and then it'll go to output. Does that make sense? So you have to name the package main so that it goes to main. Does that make sense? Typing and ability and damage. Ditto? I love going to main. Have you ever been... Chat, type 1 if you've been to main. Like the state. My hand stayed down. Bonk. Hey. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is just funny to me. Is it new or I'm saying a new Pokemon? So, a Pokemon that can copy the opponent's typings and attacks to use against the next Pokemon would be Ditto. It's kind of like the Octopus Pokemon that's going to be sued, and hidden ability identity theft transfer him into the first Pokemon it KOs. That's true! That is something that you invented, Typa. This is a little sneak peek. So you did the opposite? Yeah. You need to put the sign on the output, not the main storage. Hey, he's hitting it. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Neko. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We just finished the first animation of the day. You're good, you had a shower, now you're on Pal World. Nice. Hey, chat. Due to the vote we had on my Discord, we are going to be playing Pal World later this week. So if you saw the schedule, you get that to look forward to on Thursday. That's going to be fun. I've never played Pal World, and I've never watched any videos on Pal World either, so I'm excited. Can you make Brute Volt do that one Freddy Fazbear gif where hit? No, I'm not going to do that. But I will make him hit that. Hey. Alrighty. Dude, the arms are so confusing for me. Actually, no. You know what? If I were to ever redo this design, I would have, I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, if I were to redo this, I would have made the base of the animation for the arms, I would have made the root be the foot and go up the arm, because I feel like that would be a lot easier, and it would prevent the feet from going into the floor here and stuff like that. Power swap. Stays with them the ability until the game is finished, like if you're playing versus players and the enemy has 20 Pokemon and your Pokemon gets 20 attack of damage, the best of their attack. More about getting more power. Well, I don't know if that's something that could be possible with the game's mechanics, because Typo's right, there is power swap, which steals your opponent's attack stat, but you can't, like, you can't really raise your attack based on the opponents. I don't think that's a thing that exists in the game. So that would be original. I mean, there's things similar to that, but like, I don't think there's anything that is exactly like how you are describing it. Whoop. Also, I just realized there we go. You say it's already a Pokemon. I don't think it is. Bonk. I think it needs to go up faster, because this kind of is throwing me off here. If I do this as Bezier. No. Whoop. There we go. That works. I like that. You might be busier, but I'm busiest. It'd be impossible to get only if you have a custom-made Pokeball just for him. Dude, like the Origin Ball from that one game. Because you have to custom make the Origin Ball for some reason to catch that other legendary, which doesn't make any sense, because it's like you can catch the other one in an Ultra Ball. Legends Arceus, yeah. If memory serves right, it has to do with how the legendary was summoned. I don't even remember, to be honest with you. Next up, we've got a special attack. Which special attack is going to be interesting. I have an idea. I kind of want him to, like, turn to the side a little bit and hold out one of his hands. And kind of, like, he's, like, firing a beam from his, like, paw pad. You know what I mean? Since the other one is summoned by a different way and it doesn't need the Origin Ball. Interesting. Like, imagine this, right? We go... That's not right. Whoop. Also, this needs to play once. Ah! Why is this messed up, by the way? I don't understand. I went this way. Oh, I guess it's already rotated. That would make sense as to why. Woo! like this, right? You know? So a new gross Pokemon idea. He attacks with... Ew. He attacks with snot. Gross. Whoop. Whoop. Like this. Like this. We're gonna do Cubchoo. Who's Cubchoo? You know what? You're so right, Cubchoo. He's got a giant... That's like his whole design thing. Hi, Staffy. Wait, did you make that like... Wait, did you make that like skin? Like, is you making a whole Minecraft thing? Yes? Question mark? What do you like that like skin like? Also, I'm going to hydrate, but that sound did not play for me, so I have to fix that real quick. Twitch alerts, please. Let me settings. Audio, no. Audio, yes. Monitoring. Boop-a-doo. Am I making a mob for Minecraft? Yes. As a matter of fact, I have made several using the Cobblemon add-on. Boop. And boop. And this is just part of like a really big project that I've been working on for almost a year now. At least a year on stream. I did a little bit before I started streaming, but then I'm like, wait, I should stream this. Boop. Alright. Now if I redeem something, can I hear it on stream? That is my next question. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop. Yes, I can hear it now. Okay, cool. Anyway. Sorry about that. That happens sometimes. Making a FNAF Pizzeria Simulator map in vanilla. Ooh. Interesting. Whoop. Alright, I don't like this animation so far, at all. Whoop. Whoop. And then here we can do this. Whoop. Like that. It's still not working. You'll figure it out. I mean, if I finish these animations, I can come on and help. Boop, smooth. Oops. We can do... Whoop. Smooth. Whoop. Like this. Pokemon, his main attack first, and it shot the enemy Pokemon. If you say it's a Pokemon, okay. Well, chat, do your thing. Right? Imagine he turns like this, and he goes... He puts his arm out, right? Except first, I want to do this arm. Whoop. Boop. And take all these. Ah! Smooth. And then, like this. Whoop. Like this. And then I'm going to rotate it so that it goes down like that. Boop. There we go. Boop. And then... Nope, that's not right. And then up a little bit. And then up like that. And then down like that. But then up a little more. There we go. Whoop. And then smooth. Yeah, he's new and God, no one made him real. Yeah, thank goodness. Whoop. And then I'm gonna do this. And then like this. Boop. Wait, that's not right. Like here, and then like this, and then like this. There we go. Neon, I can't tell if you see me talking. Also, did you like the animations of Fazbear and the model? I did see the model. I don't remember if I watched the animations, mainly because I've been, like, skimming over the stuff in the server recently, I'll admit. Whoop! Where is he? Where is he? Here he is. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I did see the animations. I like the style you've gone for with them. How it's like very, like I like the like step animation you did. How it's like, poor Neon's too busy. He can't take care of y'all. What do you mean take care of? I will now continue doing the code side. Fair. I like the kind of what's the word I'm thinking of? I like how it's not like entirely smooth. I like how the animation's in like steps. It's in the style of Helpy. Yes, exactly. It's very neat. I think that's very unique. And I was literally, like, not even related to that. I was thinking of seeing if I could make a Pokemon with animations like that. Just, like, completely coincidentally. I was like, what if I also did that? Also, what is wrong with this guy's leg? How did this even happen? Boop. Boop. Whoop. So right here, we're gonna go up like that. Smooth. Boop. We're also gonna go like this. Hold on. I can do this better. I can do this much better. Boop. Like that. And then we move this forward. Nope. Here we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Smooth. Smooth. And then... whoop. Out a little bit. And then down. Whoop. Like this. And then like this. Smooth. And like this. Whoop. Maybe a little more staggered than that. Boop. Neon, my berry farms are too efficient. What do you want me to do about that? This is... this needs to be different. Whoop. Like this. Whoop. Like that. Neon, can you say bye? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ice Dragon, are you going? Oh, I guess you did say you were going to bed, weren't you? Huh. Well, in that case, you have a good night, okay? Neon, consume my 500 plus. You don't want me to live? Okay, bye. What is happening right now? Am I being baited? Is that what's going on here? Woo! Like that. Boop. And then here we're gonna go down like that. And then up like this. Whoop. Okay, that's not right. He didn't get the joke. Anyway, I need to go to sleep. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know. I'm confused, okay? I'm very locked in right now, and sometimes that means I can't understand chat, and it's a problem. Boop. Also, I hate how this is staggered, and it's, like, not right at all. Whoop. And then, like this. Boop. Here we go. Here, I need this one. Where is it? And then up. There we go. Neon, when's next tourney? I don't remember. I haven't scheduled it yet. I don't want to say next week because it's a little too early, I think. Whoop. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go. And we're gonna go forward a little bit, like that much. Whoop. Like this. Boop. Here we go. Smooth. And then back to normal here. Boop. There we go. I built a scuffed evil team. Crimson's seen a part of it before. He lost. I can't wait to see it in action. Stop! You violated the law. Wait a second. Look at this. Stop! I also want to... not left arm. Right arm. Boop. It's probably way down here. Yeah, I want to take these... and just kind of... Do that. How do I want to do this? What if I do this? We just move the entire thing back like that much. Ah! And then we take all these. We're just gonna speed the whole thing up a little bit. You know, not a big deal. Whoop. And then like this. Whoop. Like this. Right? I can't sleep, so let me say a Pokemon idea. Bet. What's your Pokemon idea? Meanwhile, I'm going to animate this arm. The Pokemon is in the wild tries to get other wild Pokemon into a Pokeball. He's a Pokemon that catches other Pokemon. That would be funny. Let's see here. You go there. And then, boom. Whoop. Whoop. Oops. Like that. Mewtwo Pokemon Stadium. Also a Rangaroo, I think. What do you mean a Rangaroo? You beat him, you have a chance to get the Pokemon that he got, but you don't get him. Imagine how annoying that would be. Like, oh, you need to do him, please. I need to design him, and I need to come up with a gimmick. Boom. There we go. Check that out. And then, hold on. Right here, I'm going to do this. My Pokemon idea, do it, please. I have said this before, and I will say it again, because it's been a long time. While I do appreciate suggestions for Pokemon, I think they're very cool a lot of the time. This is a project that me and a few other people, including Typo, have worked on for a very long time. And we do have a lot, I mean a lot, like, I mean like 100, like over 150 concepts for Pokemon that we already need to do, that I already am planning on doing on stream. So while I do appreciate recommendations for new Pokemon, please, I do want people to keep in mind that we do have already a ton of stuff to do already, and the scope of our project kind of only really has space at the moment for what we have planned. So I don't really plan on doing any like user suggested Fakemon, at least for the like a very long time going forward from now, because like I said, we have I like animating on stream, right? Fakemon that we've animated on stream, we've probably done maybe like I want to say maybe like gosh, I don't even know. Like 30% of the Pokemon. Let Neon do his job, he's already doing a lot. Boop. Hold on. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. There we go. Can you make it a future idea? Like when you finish all your Pokemon, you could still have mine maybe in the box? I don't know. We'll have to see. Because that's going to be a very, very long time from now. Boop. Whoop. I'm actually going to do this. This seems like it would be nice. Boop. No, wait. Boop. No, I don't like that. Smooth. Like that. Boop. 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 No. Stop it. Try making it yourself, Neon has helpful, easy tutorials on YouTube. True! Just watch these guys' tutorial. True, I do have a tutorial for how to make these things. Boom. And then here, I kind of want to recoil it a little further. Boop. And then, like, this. Like that. Whoop. Bow, 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 bow. And then whoop. Like this, like this. Yes, tutorials is probably the easiest tutorial to follow on YouTube. Let's go! Let's go! That's a new thing I get to brag about, is that somebody said that. Yippee! Thanks, Zoroark. Appreciate it. So I don't have Minecraft and I don't have the mod for making my idea. I mean, valid. Right then. Yeah, and it made me able to understand coding for data pack and resource packs. Let's go! Let's go, dude. And I don't have an idea about the face. I just thought about the ability. Remember, chat, the best tutorials are made by the brokest. Nuh-uh. I'm not broke. I was going to go to a card shop today to get Pitch Black, but then I slept in. So that's a little disappointing. Bam! Just learn to do it in Pokemon Essentials or learn to make a Pokemon ROM hack using a program that I know. I have no idea how to make a Pokemon ROM hack, but can I be honest? I have no idea how to do that. That seems so incredibly daunting. So if you can figure out how to make a Pokemon ROM hack, consider making a tutorial so I can follow it. Whoop. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Boop. Whoop. Like that. Yeah. Whoop. And then here, I can do this. Yeah. And then here, I just gotta do this. And then like this. And check that out. Boop. Boop. Oh, Lord. Boop. And then like this. Boom. Boom. I need the foot. Whoop. And then down a little bit. Boop. Boop. There we go. My idea is just have a person, but he looks like a Pokemon and gives his Pokemon. Ditto from Pokopia. Copy this. Wait, no. What is happening here? Whoop. Move the claw down a little bit, like that. Yeah. And then like this, and then like this. Yeah. Whoop. And then the torso can go back to normal. I need torso back. Ball guy the goat from Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't know what he does. He stalks you behind your back. That's what he does. Boop. Boop. Right? And then torso front. We gotta have him go back to normal. Right? He lets you catch Eternatus when you have no Pokeballs left. True. He does let you do that. And then we're gonna do this. Boop. And boop. And boop. And then back to normal here. Like that. Whoop. Oops, that's not what I meant. Okay, there we go. Everyone revealing their time zones to me. My obsession can consume me. Okay, cool typo. Boom. Typo's figuring out where everybody lives. Why? I don't know. She's just freaky like that. Bam! Alrighty. And then we gotta do this. Bam, bam, bam. Whoop. No. I need right leg. Right there. And then back down. And then like this. Ah! Please. There we go. There we go. Trust me, I can barely learn command blocks in Minecraft. Hey, you'll learn. You just gotta commit to the time, you know? Now I just gotta put the arm back. Yeah, what's your next Pokemon you will do? That is a good question. And for that, I recommend looking into the ground, maybe. There might be some critters down there. Digging up in your backyard, maybe? Or perhaps you ponder while learning to construct pottery. Maybe you'll find your answers there. Yeah, and please check Discord DMs. Whoop. Oh, Pokemon ROM hacking tutorials. Cool. I don't know if I'll ever make a Pokemon ROM hack, but that's cool that there's tutorials out there for it. If I ever do decide. Whoop. Bonk. Boop. 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 And then boop. No. Boop. And boop. Boop. There we go. Posture check. Hey, let me sit up. There we go. Now I just gotta fix his head. Because I've been saving his head for last. Whoop. Like this. Whoop. Here we go. Like that. And then back to normal. Whoop. And then from here, I can probably do something like this. Whoop. There we go. Check that out. One day I'll get the One Piece. Same. Time zones is how I found out Neon was born in the north of the... Okay, cool. Where were you on 9/11? I was being bored. That's actually not even true. I wasn't even alive then. I'm just trying to help my favorite dev in all of Pokemon. Thanks. I appreciate it. Whoop. And then right here, we can go like this and like this. Whoop. Like that. And then like this. No, wait, no. Like that. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Check that out. Maybe you are typo. No, I'm not typo. Chat, am I a stalker? Yes. A typo is a private life info. You can't find out about it. Have you seen a pic of G-Max Koishi's son on the server? Yes, I have. Chat, did you guys see how Sasquatch wanted to play Lethal Company on stream and he wanted to invite people to it? Would it be funny if I joined that for the funnies? I don't know if I would stream it, but I think that'd be funny if I joined it. Because that sounds like fun. Boop. It's mostly a joke, but I do sometimes obsessively search people's online profiles. Not often, though. Beware your amazing digital footprint. My digital footprint is flawless. I am just a little guy. Anyway, here's the special attack animation. I kind of like it. So we got physical, and we've got special. He shocks you with his paw pads. He does pretty much. It's basically the same thing as Bite and Blast. It's basically the same thing as Barrent, actually. Because Barrent's special attack, I didn't even mean to do this, but Barrent also does that. You see? And then the physical attack for Barrent is cool as well. He kind of does the slash. Bruvolt does a more what's the word I'm thinking of? A more pronounced slash. What if I did this? Where's torso back? Boop. I kind of want to give it a lot more, more oomph as well. Boop, boop. Here we go. Or maybe I do that to front, actually. The front torso. That way the entire thing doesn't shake. You know what I mean? What do you play but not Minecraft? Well, on stream, I've done a variety of things. I've played Minecraft, obviously. I've played Pokemon Infinite Fusion for a little bit, and then we kind of got bored of that game. And then we played last week. We actually played Crab Game and Peak with a few friends. That was fun. I don't know. I feel like people don't come here for my variety content. Neon only plays Cobblemon everything. He's telling you our lies. Nuh-uh. Chat, I feel like it would be healthy to branch out into other things, appeal to a wider audience, and then also do this. You know what I mean? Ooh. I only play Cobblemon. Neon, your chatters hate you if you're not giving them your full, undivided attention. Don't worry. In-stream and not in-stream? Well, out of stream I play Pokopia, and I play Pokemon Champions. And I play Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I play, that's it, actually. You gotta babysit your chatters, Neon. Alright, chat. I don't know, how do I interact with people? Uh-oh. You stay with the Pokemon in the craft mine? Nuh-uh. I think it'd be cool to do other stuff, too. Boom. And from the back, it looks fine, too. Yeah. Yeah. I really like his shoulder pads. They make the animations seem so much more dynamic just by existing. Because you can see the, you should play Voices of the Void. It's free. Chat, should I play Voices of the Void? I will say, people did vote on what game I should play next, and Palworld did win the vote. So we are going to be playing Palworld on stream. And that's the reason why. You should ban Typo for 1 minute. It's free. Why would I do that? Typo's cool. Ooh. Alright. Neon, you're literally in space. I'm sure you've seen an aerial spaceship before. Every roll. Guys, what did the DJ name his son? Eric? Like Pokemon Police Edition, ROM hack, and or Pokemon Rocket Edition. Aren't those the really sus Pokemon ROM hacks? Boop! We're gonna move on to, status animation. Which will be the easiest one. To be honest, I might, they just have really dark jokes. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. This is why my Discord got doxxed on 4chan. Chat, don't do that, please. Please don't dox anything. That would be cool. Much love. Chat. You play and besides the dark comedy, the storyline goes peak. If I knew how you felt with horror, fireleafgreen.ips is a fun hack. Maybe. Actually, hold on. I want to take a peek at that. Because you did send it to me, right? Or you sent something somewhere. I don't remember where. This. It's a, it's the same as you remember. There's a new rock by the water. Oh. Interesting. This is like some SCP things. What the heck? This... I didn't build this structure. I'm in single player. It's giving that. Desmond the Moonfarer. Didn't I send you a Siva Gunner rip of that? I don't remember. Maybe, who knows? Oh yeah, you did send me that. Never mind. You gotta go breakfast. Alright, Xeno. Have fun at breakfast. Make sure and save me some. TBH, I didn't realize it was new. Neon, can I send a Pokemon? I sent a Pokemon Gym of Mine ROM hack. It's a peak one. Have you now? This Gym of Mine rank up edition. Oh, cool. So you are a gym leader and you have to do the president's job. That's cool. Thought it was just a Siva Gunner calling Fire Red Leaf Green by a weird naming scheme as a joke or bit. I have no idea. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Man, I think the Pokemon you're doing is more important than Typo, so you can, if you want to continue. Hey, I have a surprise for you. Typo made this Pokemon. I just gave it a model. Like, Typo had the original idea. So think twice before you diss on Typo, because she invented Brewvolt. I'm just designing it. Because Typo is for those who don't know, Typo also works on this project with me, so, and has since the very beginning, so. I've heard people compare one of the routes in Fire Leaf Dream.ips to Deltarune's weird route, but I haven't played Deltarune or watched anything related to it, so I can't compare. Huh. And how long ago did you see this comparison? Was it a long time ago or recently? Boom. Do you have a list? Do you have on list some Fakemon ice types? Fluff Frost. Typo also made the entire Frilly line and the entire Mascoon line and the concepts for the Bouquet line and Jiboy, etc., etc. No, Typo makes like half of the Fakemon in this add-on. I just designed them. Like you're just a picture in the white. Yeah. So Ice Dragon, think twice next time you try to disrespect somebody in my chat, because you might come across as someone not so cool. There's so less Ice-type Pokemon. What? Neon, you bully Koishi all the time. Well, Koishi I'm allowed to bully in chat. Because we bully each other, and it's like a mutual thing. Other times it's like, I want my chatters to be nice to each other. Right. Okay. Speak of the devil, by the way, Koishi, what are the odds that have you been lurking, or did you just show up? Because if you just literally manifested her into existence. What the hell? Hi. Everyone say hi, Koishi. The most important chatter in this chat. Whoop. For the status move, I'm literally just going to make the cry animation. And then I'm going to reuse it for the cry animation. There are less ice-type Pokemon than Ash's ex-girlfriends. Oh, that's what you meant to say. Koishi, is it true? Are you Filipino? Everybody's been saying you're Filipino. I don't know why. You know what, chat? We're starting the meme today. Koishi is Filipino. It doesn't mean anything. We're just gonna call Koishi Filipino. Just like how Dwayne The Rock Johnson is French. Koishi is Filipino. Let's see here. Whoop. Oh, Lord. I am mixed East Asian and European. I don't know more than that. No, you're Filipino. Just like how I'm descendants of every cool ethnicity. And not just like the pastiest white boy you've ever seen in your life. So all of them? Yeah. I'm everything, chat. If anybody ever asks me what my ethnicity is, you say all of them. Count the number of electric or fire types Pokemon in the National Dex and compare to ice types. What number? I bet it's very different. Last time I will joke about typo because I feel like everyone is protecting them when I was just JK. Well, first of all, typo's a she, not a him. And yes, we do protect typo. I don't know why. This is why I favor ice types. I'll sleep cry. No, no you won't, because I said so. Whoop. Boop. Chat. Why do I feel the need to be mean to some chatters in specific? I don't know why. Some chatters just give bullyable. It's not a you thing. It's just merely me being prejudiced. Like, for example, Koishi is bullyable. Why do we protect Typo? I imagine Typo is the strange unk. What about Typo gives strange unk? Whoop. Whoop. Boo-doo beep beep boo-doo. Boo-doo beep beep boo-doo. Chat, I like all of my chat members because you guys, you guys are the reason why I'm successful, so I can't hate any of you. We love and accept anyone here. Exactly. There's 69 Ice-type Pokemon in total. Dude, that's 2 away from 6-7. Boop. We're gonna do this. Excuse me. Neon, you're not my dad or my mom. I don't listen to you. I'll sleep cry. Nuh-uh. You'll sleep happy. Whoop. Gosh dang it, Brewbolt. Why is your head in the ground again? I'll have you know I have a very normal and beautiful woman. I don't know if that cancels out Unk energy, though. I can't vouch because I've never seen them IRL, but you know what? I'll believe it. Yeah, huh? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Ice Dragon. Roknana. God, if I ever get a 2.0 model, I'm gonna give it a 6-7 toggle. Chat, do you need to be male to be Unk? What's the female version of Unk? I'm sure there is one. Yeah, nuh-uh. We're gonna take this, go like that. We're gonna go up. Smooth. Like this. Haunt? I mean, I guess. I'm telling. Like if Unk is short for uncle, then Ow is short for aunt. You know what? You know what? Ow is also short for gold. Chat. Let's go. That was so gold. That was so gold, chat. Let's go. Wow, that was so gold. Thanks, Typo. You got the reference. Boop. We're gonna do this. And then back down to... oh, Lord. Boop. Boop. And then... gosh, there are so many stupid keyframes in this. Boop. We're gonna go down here. What is happening? There's something wrong here, and I'm not entirely sure what. Boop. Let's see. Chato is Portuguese, is in Portuguese is boring. Well, you guys aren't boring. You guys are just chat, not chato. Whoop. Copy, paste. I'm just gonna have, that was lead at best. What? Oh. Wow, that was so gold. Now I need to get the legs working condition here. We're gonna go 15 like that. 15. 15. 15. 10. 10. 25, 25, 10, 10. Try smelling almond. What? It's meatballs in Portuguese. Among Us. Yeah, I hate that I had the same thought, Typo. I saw it, I was just like, Among Us. Whoop. But also, like this. 25. Hold on. 25. Boop. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Ow! Stop it! Negative 3.5 and... oh lord. What is happening here? Hold on. These two. 3. Negative 3.5. That should be like that. Ah. And then this should all be... Whoop. Like this. You're forgetting to look at the old messages. Sorry, I can't catch every chat message, and I do apologize for that, but it's just something that streamers deal with, and I do apologize if I don't catch your message. I do try to read all of them, but sometimes it just don't happen like that. Boop. Whoop. Copy, paste. Yeah, what do you think about the socio-economic situation in the Underland from Tom Burton's Alice in Wonderland circa 2010? I feel like they're very irresponsible in terms of like the overall just like, I don't know, because there's a lot that goes into it, right? Like, and forgive me because I'm not the most familiar with Alice in Wonderland, but I feel like overall, like, I'm gonna be honest, I have nothing. This is, I'd love to go on a rant about it, but I literally have nothing. Whoop. Oh lord. Rabbit pointing at clock meme? Yeah. That, exactly that typo. Boop. Oh lord. Boop. There we go. Make a champ one. Holy crap, is that the Caesar Zappelli in my chat? Holy crap. Is that from one of the Alice in Wonderland movies? I have no idea. How topical. Machamp. Make a Machamp. There's already a Machamp model. What do you mean? I mean, this guy can stand up and kind of like... Okay, but will you change your mind when you learn that this one can dance? Because I don't think Machamp can do this. A. Boop. I'm gonna close his mouth real quick. Hey Neon, what's the first letter of the English alphabet? A. Hey Bruval, what's the first letter of the English alphabet? A. Burn it. Whip. Nay. Whip. Nay. Can you get a humanoid mono fighting type with a strangely human muscular build that makes me a little uncomfortable, but it's no big deal? You know, DM Typo about that. I allow Typo to send concepts to you of that Pokemon specifically. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Whoop. Oh lord, wait, hold on, this is funny. Hello. I get the scoop. What do I do about the Minecraft language thing? What do you mean? What do you mean, Minecraft language? Bro's like, got any games on your phone? Hold on. Got any games on your phone? Why does the orthographic mode just make everything look so freaking stupid? Why is his head so tiny? I don't understand why it does this. I don't know what this standard on the add-on, the lang folder. Oh, the lang folder. You just make it en_us because it's like it's what Minecraft defaults to if there is no lang file. So, I would recommend doing that, personally. Whoop. Let's bring up... No, I don't want to animate effects. I want to animate all things. Whoop. Like there. There we go. Blah. Can I make an en_xt for the extinct languages that no one speaks anymore? I mean, if Minecraft has support for that, then absolutely. Question is, does Minecraft have support for that? Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Woo! And then I'm gonna go back down like this. Whoop. Okay. And then this can go down. Where does it end? Right there. We're gonna set this to 0. There we go. Boop. I thought they meant the enchanting language for some reason. Hey, valid, honestly. Whoop. Oh, excuse me. Boop, boop. We're gonna make this smooth. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Whoop. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Whoop. Whoop. And we're gonna make all of this smooth, because why not? And then we're gonna take this, also make it smooth. And then like this. Boop, 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 boop. Why does it bounce up and down like that? Boop. Boop. Right here. right here, they're gonna need to go down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Check that out. Now I just need to finish the face. Whoop. And then like that. There we go. Ah! That was like... Come on, man. The ribboy timing with you that you guys have needs to be studied, I swear. There we go. Whoop. We're gonna do 1 and 1. Smooth and smooth. There we go. And then here, I'm gonna do this. Boop, boop. Oh, wait. Hold on. Like this, kind of? No, that's too fast. Boop. 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 Like, there we go. And then I'm also going to do the same for the head. Boop. Like this, and then like this. Oops. I have no idea if I'm doing it in the right order. What if I get rid of this? Okay, this needs to be toned down a little bit. Whoop. Something? The world that I said that you didn't read it was I'm Chato. Oh. Nuh-uh. Let's see. That way, and then this way, and then this way again, and then this way, and then that way, and then this way. And then we get rid of that. Except now... Whoop. I'm also going to do this. There we go. There we go. Chastic in a purgatory is a word. Someone set it up. Yeah, I know. But you're not boring. I have a Galaisopod and I named it Timu Palkia. That, you know what? That is true. But then again, Galaisopod is just Timu Pokemon in general. Because, like, he sucks. He's good in the TCG, don't get me wrong. The TCG, he's amazing, but, like, in actual Pokemon, he's terrible. You're almost there. Next is the sound, and then is testing. Nice. What the heck? Gaverion with a raid. Holy crap. Welcome in. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Gaverion. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. I hope the stream went well. If you have to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Go get a drink, go use the bathroom, go take a break, whatever you need to. Hi. Right now we are animating today. We are doing some animations. We're trying to finish up this little guy that we're making today. Gaverion, it's like an evolution name. It is. That's what I was thinking too. I like the idea they were going for with Galaisopod. Yeah. Budget Palkia. You run Galaisopod if you don't have a Palkia. I used to run a Palkia deck in TCG Pocket. And I saw a little bit of success with it, but it kind of sucked because I also ran Wugtrio EX and he's like not the greatest. It was kind of like a one strategy deck where you just like power up your Wugtrio for damage, and it wasn't good. You're the favorite YouTube, but he said I talk too much. He isn't a big YouTube, but he said it as a joke, so I feel like I'm chatting because of him. Alright. Thank you, good luck with your animations. No, thank you, Gaverion. I appreciate the raid. Raids are always welcome here, and you guys can make yourselves at home. Or you can go do your own thing since you're done with your main streamer if you want. Or you can stick around, because, you know, we got some cool stuff going on here. Like the dancing bear. Yeah, you can raid and run, or you can stick around for shimmy shimmy yay, shimmy yay, shimmy yaw. Drink. Swalala, drink. Swalala. Unfortunately, Palkia is banned. True. But yeah, we do some animating. It's not the greatest animating, because I'm not like an expert or anything, but you know. We do what we can. I still really am a fan of this walking animation, by the way. I'm surprised it turned out as well as it did, because this sucked to animate. This one wasn't nearly as bad. This one was fine. Battle Idol is okay as well. I just had to edit Ground Idol. As for the status, I think the status animation is pretty much done. When I think about it, I don't see any legendary in Pokemon Champions. Yeah, because they haven't been added yet. Dude, dude, when are they going to add Terrastall to Pokemon Champions? I want to use Terrastall, but I can't. I want to make cool teams with Terrastall, because Terrastall is such a cool thing that, like, blows my mind when people come up with strategies for it, but I've never been able to use it. It's no Collins Bear, but it looks great to me. I appreciate it. I don't know what Collins Bear is, but I trust that it's probably cooler than whatever this is. Let's see here. Imagine this guy using Thunder Wave and he just screams in your face. Also, you know what I haven't done yet? Chat, this is important. I haven't made him able to blink. We're gonna duplicate these. We're going to copy the keyframes, yes. Wait, hold on. I don't know what the heck I did. Eyes open. We're gonna duplicate. Copy the keyframes. What is happening here? Hello? Ice open. Duplicate. Yes. Ice open 2. Okay, cool. Eyes closed. There we go. And we're gonna move them back a little. We're gonna move eyes open back so we can texture eyes closed. Boop. And we're gonna put these on new things like this. We're gonna paint it. Everyone is saying Champions is bad, Champions is bad. Brother, the game is new, it has potential to be good. Hey, I came around to Pokemon Champions. I used to be like, man, it's kind of like mid. Like, I didn't really like it at first, but once I like got a good team and I actually started playing games, it was so much fun. Now he can blink. Check that out. People is impatient. Yeah. Either that or they're just bad. Why can our Pokemon one-shot me? I have the greatest team. No, you don't. You're just bad at the game. Sorry. And hey chat, I have some news. My block bench broke. I have to reload it. I don't know why, but I can't select any of the tabs. Alright, that's cool. Give me 1 second. Is it gonna load, or do I have to reload it manually? I have to reload it manually. There we go. Let me unblink him. The biggest drawback of Champions, methinks, is that there's no Smogon tiering, of course, so you have to compete with meta teams at all levels. Hey, I don't even run meta teams, dude. I run Raichu and Palafin. So if you like the funny little guys like my baby boy Mega Chime Echo, you kind of can't unless you're like Wolfie. Did you see Wolfie brought Mega Steelix to a tournament? That was funny. Torso front, head, eyes closed, need to go back, eyes open, need to go forward. I heard on launch it was a bit of buggy mess, but they seem to have fixed it fairly quickly. I will say, I played it for like 30 minutes on launch. Whoop. And I just didn't like it because I'm a little baby who who had a bad team. But like the more I played it, the more I was like, wait, this actually rules. You know what I mean? Whoop. Boop. Step animation. Whoop. There we go. There we go. I don't care about competitive, so I never got into it. Fair enough. Or maybe Neon single battles will be only Fakemon. What? Single Cernies are gonna be weird on the Cobblemon server. I think it's just gonna be Neon's fake decks alive, but there's like a simplicity maybe. Maybe also Koishi's Fakemon because I'm a big fan of Archog. Maybe Neon single battles will be only Fakemon. I don't know. I have no idea. How about Zeo Move? Can we do that in your tournament? On the Minecraft server, yeah, as soon as it gets fixed, but you know. Absolutely no type variety. All grass and steel types, Barbekion reigns supreme. True. And then here, we can do this. Whoop. There we go. Check that out. Barbekion might unironically be busted AF after the update. I don't know, though. I don't know. Barbekion, the way you described it to me, his signature move is very nice. There we go. I like that. Can we let Mega Megalith with 700 BST with like 175 in both defensive stats into the Little Cup tourney? Yeah. Alright, there we got that. What is happening here? I just realized something that I don't like about this animation. And it's that his arms are like in the air right here. What's that about? There we go. Microwave Fakemon. Coughs. Microwavable smoothie Fakemon. Somebody should make me into a Fakemon. Hey, somebody already did actually make me into a Fakemon. By the name of Crimson Raptor 109. They made me into a platypus. Boy-shaped microwave smoothie. What? Coughs, bless you. Yeah, chat, everybody say bless you to Typo right now or else you're banned. I'm kidding, but like, you know, it's up to you. And now everybody cursed them as well, so it like cancels itself out. No, not my satanic stat buffs. See, that's why I was like, you know? Anyway, we're gonna do the faint animation now, and it's gonna suck. Revolt.faint. This is gonna be the last difficult animation to do. Boop, boop. I hope your pillows are warm on both sides tonight, Typo. Cursed. Fair enough. Chat, I have something I need to say. I don't have a pillow. Neon's ability is to make the enemy Pokemon and let them fight, so it'll be a 2v1. Is a good idea for a Neo Pokemon. Neon, I have an idea. But they can't be two Neo Pokemon. Actually, never mind, I forgot. Dang. Whoop. Good job, Typo. Doot 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 like that. And then like this. Except it's going to be very Beziard. Whoop. Like that. Doesn't Bendozo and Tatsugiri become a 1v2 raid boss like Pokemon? Yes. I actually also don't have a pillow. I sleep on a pillowless futon like a chud. You know what I sleep on? I've tried so many pillows in my life and none of them really worked and they all caused me neck pain. So I just said, screw it. I'm using my blankets as a pillow because then I can mold it into however I need it to be that night. And it's different every night. I mean, if it works, yeah, basically. We're gonna do 25 like this. 25. 12.5. 12.5 like that. 5. There we go. We're gonna do 2.5 like that. Whoop. Whoop. And then we're gonna make them all smooth. Pokemon typo ability is to predict the enemy Pokemon and to tell you before he puts it in next round. Dude, a literal reading the future. Whoop. Copy, paste. Like this. The animation file somehow got dementia. What? Whoop. Whoop. I'm gonna do this. And then this. Hold on. Whoop. You know who else has dementia? You know who else. Pokemon Ice Dragon, so it's a dragon that makes ice. So chat is that. So, chat. I have a confession again. I originally wanted to have an ice type dragon be the pseudo legendary of my project, but then they made Baxcalibur. And I'm just like, dang, they stole my idea. Boop. I have to remake the animations. I need help mentally. It's 2 AM almost. Nuh-uh. Whoop. Boop. What is happening here? Hello? Boop. But then it would be slowly going back to normal. Hold on. Torso back and torso front need to be like this. It's just Steffi, shut up. For me it's 4 AM. Chat. I have very nice chatting time zones for chat. It's cool. Boop. Left arm and right arm. They need to go back to like here. Boop. And then here. I don't know what I'm selecting right now, by the way. Head needs to not be that. Why does the head just snap back to normal? That's not right. So what I want to happen is I want his legs to start like shaking and then he falls down, you know? So like around here it's like maybe not like that. Maybe it's like this. Whoop. Whoop. And then like this. Something like that. I don't like how it snaps though. Why is his head doing that? Hello? Is it his head that does that, or is it the torso? It's the torso. We're gonna do linear and linear. And then smooth here. There we go. Make him to jump run? What? No, I mean making the jump scare attack move. True. You just like FNAF Foxy jump scares. Then right here, we're gonna do 2.5. Wait, hold on. Like this. Whoop. Like this. We're gonna remove the. We're gonna delete all animators real quick. Whoop. We're gonna do 10 inward like that. 5 like that. And then he's gonna collapse here. Torso back. We're gonna say whoop. Whoop. Bonk on the ground, you know what I mean? Bezier. Whoop. Not like that. We're gonna do this. And then like this. And then like that. There we go. I like the drop. Don't use it a lot. My name is Revenge, not Ice. Fair enough. Oh yeah, on the Discord. He's fat and he's holding a tree in his back. Wait, hold on. Which one are you talking about? Hold on. I don't know. Anyway. Fast Bear. I like the drop. The drop is funny. Whoop. I also kind of want the drop to be earlier. Whoop. How far do I want to rotate this? 80 degrees. 80 degrees. No. 55 degrees. 55 degrees. Nope. Smooth. And then here can also be smooth. We're gonna go 4 down. Whoop. $25, $25, $30, $30. Whoop. Like this? I don't know. Boop. $35. $35. Whoop. Smooth. We're gonna copy that to there. I actually don't like this at all. I've decided right now that I don't actually like this even a little bit. Also, is it normal that the geofile has a JSON after? Yes. That is normal. We're gonna go 40 like that. Why was that 40? Hello? Oh, negative. 55. Negative 25 there. Positive 25. There we go. $20. And 20. Like this. And then smooth. Like this. Right? And then whoop, like this. Boop. Like that. And then like this. There we go. $10. $10. Like that. And then we can do smooth. Nope. Smooth. Smooth. Don't worry, I'll get to the back legs. Don't you worry. Two like that. $12. Boop, 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 boop. Smooth like that. I think I want to use Dark Z move on Garchomp in the tournament, maybe. That would be fun. Left hand and right hand. Whoop. $10. And then here we're gonna go down by like 15. Like that. And like this. Maybe. I don't actually think so. Maybe like this. Here we go. The Pokemon Staffy. She goes versus a Pokemon and create Fazbear and protect Staffy with the ability. You know, I really wish I knew what that meant. 30. 30. Whoop. Linear. And then here. I also want to make this all faster. Whoop. Smooth. Ah! 12.5. 12.5. Smooth. 10 and 10 like this. Nope. 10. And then here we're gonna do like a 15, I think. Ah! Boop, 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 boop. And then like this. Like that. Whoop. Smooth. We're gonna do 10 and then 10. Frick. There we go. I actually don't like how it like goes up like that, so I'm gonna do a 12.5 here. Or a 10 right here. Whoop. There we go. And then nope. Like this. Whoop. There we go. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm a big fan of this actually. Now I gotta do the back legs. Starting right here. I'm gonna make him shimmy a little bit. Whoop. Like the same as I did before. In, out. And then they're gonna drop right here. Whoop. Like that. 4. Like that. Make good progress on my automatic IV candy farm, but I gotta go now. Sorry. Aw, man. Hold on, I gotta fix this too. Hold on. 2 more. 50. We're gonna go 50 here as well. Like that. 2 more. Boop. Like that, and like that. 40. 40, like that. And then we're gonna go in a little bit. Whoop. And then we're gonna make all this smooth. And then we're gonna make this a little slower. Whoop. And then, whoop, nope. 7.5, 10. 7.5, 10. 15. 10. Like that. Boop. Boop. There we go. Surprised Marcio's not here. I don't know. They show up sometimes. I think Steffi's left. I have no idea who's here. I don't really keep track. I just respond to chat. And I'm happy to see when anybody's here. You are here. Fair enough. Just animating. See, as one should be. Chat, if you're not animating, what the heck are you doing? Get in there, start animating something. It doesn't even matter if it's in Cobblemon or not. Whoop. That's not right. Whoop. I also kind of want to do this. Call me crazy, but I kind of want to have him collapse earlier. Here we go. Animation hard and I'm tired. Valid. Yo, I'm trying to sleep. Ah! Sorry. You shouldn't have told me that. Now I'm gonna be loud. Ah! 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 I have. I don't know. Chat, what's something I can yell into the microphone? Eyes open, eyes closed. What's something I can yell into the microphone that won't get me banned? New question. Whoop. Mouth. The unused wake up slap. Yeah, wake up! Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got work to do. Come on, come on. Wee woo, 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 wee woo. Come on, stay awake. You know you want to. I also want to do this. Torso back. Torso back. Boop. I'm gonna make this linear. Whoop. Copy. Paste. Boop, boop. There we go. What if I do this to just body in general? Right here. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. I think the neighbor woke up. Good. Let's see here. I also want to do this. Boop. 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 And boop. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Body. Yeah! Oh my lord. Boop. There we go. Check that out. Now it's got more impact when he collapses. Check that out. That's so cool. Now just for safety, we're gonna move the endpoint to there. Brewvolt dies, chat. Everybody celebrate. Yippee! He died. Let's go. Let him sleep. Alright. What other animations do we have to do? I don't even remember. Where did he go? It doesn't matter. We can just do this. I need recoil, blink, cry, sleep. Okay, so basically that means we only need recoil and sleep. Brewvolt.recoil. Play once. Oops. We're gonna steal Barrett's recoil animation. We're gonna do eyes closed and eyes open. Whoop, like that. Who died? I was asleep. Brewvolt died. Look. Also, I don't like how his legs go up here. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. Ow! I actually really like this fainting animation. I don't know why. I feel like I did a good job on it compared to a lot of my other ones. Koishi is here. Why is he so bouncy? I don't know. Have you seen his first form? I mean, this guy's bouncy too. Oh wait, he doesn't even like collapse all the way. I forgot about that. But Kubrick definitely falls the heck over. Kubrick, where are you? Kubrick animations. Kubrick definitely falls over. He's definitely bouncy. But Bruval, you know? I wish I could get Meryl Duraludon given to you along with my G-Max band. I mean, hey, Koishi already has Duraludon. All you need is a G-Max band. Recoil. I just need to take head, put it on head. Except I want the head to go down. Look at that. Ah! Boop. Bring up all animators, Jarvis. And also make this bigger so I can see it. Jeezums. Copy, paste. I don't know what I just pasted to. Copy, paste to here. I don't know about that. Copy, paste like that. Linear. There we go. Torso. That's way too much pizzazz, dude. On second thought, I actually want to do this. Boop. Like that. There's his herd animation. And then also I'm going to do this. Whoop. Smooth. And then like this. No. Like this. Hopefully I can get on before Thursday or Friday this week. Fingers crossed. Koishi, I really can't wait for your computer to get fixed. Because it's going to be so cool. Okay, there's the recoil. Now we need blink. Bruval.blink. Boop. Blink is easy. We just take eyes open and eyes closed. We do this, we do that, we do this. We bring this, we get rid of the first animation here. We do that. Boop. I can't wait either. I haven't had income for a month. It's so good that you're getting your PC fixed. You don't even understand. Actually, you probably do. You've been without income for a month. Cry. Play once. We're gonna do this. We're going to take status. We're gonna bring up all animators. We're gonna copy. Bring it to cry. We're gonna animate effects. Right here, we're going to add a sound. We're going to find Bruvalt's cry, which I should already have. Boop. Pokemon.Brivalt.cry. Now if I go here, I can do this. And now you guys can hear it. Yeah. I think that works. You know? Except it returns to ground idle instead. Actually, it doesn't return to ground idle. What am I talking about? There we go. You guys can hear that, right? Yeah, you totally can. There we go. Now we just need sleep and we're done. Sleep. Loop. We make it 4 seconds as per usual. Going to lower the body down. I'm going to raise this. Put the... Oops. Up like this. We're going to go down. Like that. Can you let him dance? Sure, why not? Shimmy, 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 drink. Swalala, drink. Swalala, drink. Swalala. Here we go. I hope that was satisfactory. Which Neon Fakemon is broken on the tournament? That is a good question with a very easy answer. The answer is Gemma Titan, but not after the typo nerfs. 55. 55. We're gonna do 60 like that. Guys, look, he's flying. Holy crap. Wait. Other than that, I don't know. Cyphertop seems like he'd be pretty dang good. 90. 90. We're gonna do 50 here. 50 here. 15. 15. That far down, and then we're gonna make the legs 20. 20. This leg is not nearly as high up as the other one should be. 12 and 10 like that. 12 and 10. How about the snail one? Well, that's Koishi's. That's not technically mine. So 20, 20, 7.5, 7.5. He needs to be actually on the ground for this to work. So that'll work. Bring this up 1, bring this up 1. Whoop. 22.5. 22.5. 25. 25. 15 and 15. 30. Nope. 30. Yeah, this guy snoozes, dude. And then the eyes should be closed. Whoop. You should have a fart animation when he's asleep. Wow. Great idea. I'm gonna take his blinkies. Whoop. He's gonna be a little slack jaw. Whoop. And then it's gonna go up. Wait, no, I need to do the thing that I did with Barrett. Hold on. Up like that. And down. Gemma Titan reminds you of Landorus Therian. Interesting. That's an interesting, like, comparison, honestly. I've never thought about that. But I can... Why do I kind of see it, though? Maybe it's the face? hold on. I need to put this whoop, on this. And then, like, that. There we go, because Barrett does the same thing when he sleeps. His stomach goes up and down, you see? People will hate me if you do it, but it's worth it. Nuh-uh. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not to be that guy, but I don't think I want to do that. Whoop. There we go. Sleeping guy. He's still like a tiny bit above the ground, but you know what? It's whatever. I don't care. Whoop. There we go. Sleeping animation. Ground idle. Battle idle. Sleep. Snailed it. Alright, chat, that's literally all the animations done, by the way. Uh-oh, stinky. I forgot about something. Boop, 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 boop. How can I forget about this? How could you let me forget about this, chat? Boop. His shiny needs the closed eyes. There we go. Got it. The shiny is Flame Bomb Barrage. What? What is Flame Bomb Barrage? The recoil is so funny. It means good. Nice. Ah! I forgot it made noise. Alright, but anyway. That is literally all of the animations done. So, with that being said, you could probably expect this guy to be coming in a couple weeks. I'm not going to do the coding on stream because that's boring and nobody wants to watch that. However, we are done with the animating. Unless you guys want to watch, unless you guys want to watch the coding, I wouldn't be opposed, but like, usually that part's kind of bland, and it's just like me replacing a bunch of names in the code, so if you guys don't want to see that, that's perfectly reasonable. However, what happened to that mon you concepted, the little onigiri guy with the mirror? He's coming up. He's earned his spot in the Pokedex. Imini, he became a solid part in the Dex. We have like a cool idea for him. And I'm very excited to model him because I have a very cool idea for his model. You love that guy. You guys want to watch the coding? Alright, bet. Whoop. Let me bring it up real quick. Data. Species. Bruivolt. Bruivolt. Oh, also, speaking of which, I think we had a new... Hold on. I think Typo reworked Bruivolt. Neon ASMR when? I don't know. I think if I tried to do ASMR, it would be so awful. I just opened Audacity on accident. Oops. Hold on, Typo, didn't you send me a new Bruivolt thing? Where was that? You sent it to me there. Okay. Did you give me abilities? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so their abilities are going to be Volt Absorb and Early Bird, which is nice. However, Brewvolt, instead of getting Early Bird, Brewvolt gets Sharpness. Hidden ability Comatose, because we don't have the hidden ability yet. Thanks for that DM, Koichi, I appreciate it. Let's see, the base stats for Brewvolt are 100 HP, 115 attack, 85 defense. Dang, his defense goes up crazy style. 70 special attack, gets no special attack, 60 special defense, and 100 speed. Why Sharpness? Does it get Metal Claw? Fun fact, Metal Claw isn't boosted by Sharpness. He does get Metal Claw. But also his signature move is a slicing move, so... Or a slashing move. He also gets, like, X Scissor and Cross Chop and Night Slash and all the other moves. Catch rate, 45. Egg groups, that's all cool. Tolerated leaders, Brewvolt. Can't sleep on bed. False, he can't sleep on bed. Walk speed is probably gonna have to be slower than 0.3. I don't care about any of that. Here's his current move set. Sleep Talk, Metal Claw, Spark, Brutal Swing, Swagger, Wild Charge. Well, I'll fix that later. It's gonna be something else later on. Brewvolt. I need to get in touch with Typo to figure out what the heck we're doing for like the moves for this guy, because it is going to be very strange otherwise. Width for this hitbox, it can be like that, and then like that. We'll just take a random guess. It's going to have very high attack EV yield. Does he get Steel Beam? Only Steel types get Steel Beam, unfortunately. Does he get Flash Cannon? Probably. Steel Beams the Mimikyu. True. Let's see here. Next up, we've got... I think I got everything here. We've got to go to Kubrick. We've also got to go to... What's-his-face? Barrent. And I've got to make him evolve. Barrent needs to be able to evolve into Brewvolt, so I need to steal the evolutions field from this guy. Put it after pre-evolution. Wait, no, hold on. Boop. Barrent into Brewvolt. Level up at level 42. Which, dang, that's a long time. Like, he doesn't even learn moves that high, so we might have to fix that. Let's see here. I know how much you want to, so you could use my Koishin Riboy's model to recolor. What? When's the Riboy rewrite coming? Riboy is not for a hot minute, unfortunately. If that electric bear power creeps Gemma Titan's getting reverse power creep, dude. There's not gonna be any problem with that. Also, I'm going to wait to rework these moves, cause he evolves very late. We have to work around that. Anyway. Barrent, you need to evolve into Brewvolt. Boop. Next up, we've got, Dex entries? Yes. I have to add the Dex entry for Brewvolt. like that. And then I've got to add, go to Dexes, PSB. We have to add Brewable here. Like that. Actually, fun fact, the original Koishoni Reboy model is lost since it got wiped with the rest of my hard drive. I will be holding a funeral soon. Oh no! Poor thing. Spawn Pool World. I need to take a Barrent. I need to... Where's Barrent? Did I not make a Spawn Pool World for Barrent? I didn't. Cool. Barrent. Barrent. Weight can be 0.67. Yeah, I didn't even mean to type that, but you know what? We're rolling with it. And then we make one for Brewivolt. Boop. Brewivolt. Brewivolt. I also need to fix this. This can be like 24 to 30, 43. Yeah, sure. Brewivolt is going to be 43 to like 6.7. There we go. 0.09. There we go. Can't see sky true. I don't know about that. Wait, yeah, no, it has to be that. Never mind. It has to be can't see sky. Someone reboying me out. Nuh-uh. Let's see. Next up, we've got to do the catcher. Sounds that Jason already has Brewivolt. That's cool. Lang. Lang. Whoop. Brewivolt. 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 And then I gotta add the dex entries, which Typo wrote. Like that. And like this. Guys, Neo said, nuh-uh. You guys need to do it. Nuh-uh. No, you don't. Boop. Here we go. Also, did I change? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. There's the Lang files done. Next up, we've got just a couple more things. I feel like everyone left. Nah, they're still here. Posers. We gotta get the Brewivolt poser. Brewivolt. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. And then I need to make the Resolver, which can be a copy of Barrent's Resolver. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Yo, I'm not the only one. W. Chat, I have chatters, don't worry. They just don't like to talk sometimes, which is fair because I also don't like to talk in chat when I'm in other people's streams, so I get it. Wait, hold on. Brewivolt. Copy, paste, 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 paste. I am going to make a Brewivolt emissive texture. Don't worry. Whoop. There we go. And I gotta hydrate. Alright. Let me drink from my cup of water that's actually full. There we go. And then also, I might as well just make the emissive textures now. Boop. Emissive. Confirm. Can I make the color nothing? Eraser. Brush shape. Mirror painting. Lock alpha channel. Painting grid. Oh, shoot. Raccoon. What do you mean raccoon? Did Kato come in and like redeem something? Chat. I like how you guys can see who redeems stuff and I can't, because I'm in OBS and it doesn't show me like redeems in the OBS chat. Boop. 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 Raccoon Sneak 100. Boop. Oops. And this is where I wish I could just like move all of the blue parts to like one spot in the model like texture, but I can't really do that considering how the texture files work, and it's kind of annoying. Boop. Boop. Ah! Like this, and then we can remove all of these. Boop. Gosh, not to mention, I also suck at selecting stuff. Have you guys noticed? Whoop. Come on. Come on. There we go. Where the bear spawns, Minecraft_ is forest. I think. Also, I just realized. There we go. You can see it now. I'm the best at selecting stuff. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, chat. I was doing something behind the scenes. You couldn't see it. Boop. 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 I'm currently deleting Bruval's texture, so just so you guys know, that's what's going on here. Because I need all of the blue parts to be the only parts that you can see. Boop. 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 You're the best to beat, Chateau. Nuh-uh. Wait. If you're in Kato's stream and you're talking to Kato through chat, does that mean you're Chato? Boop. 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 Chato. Of course, of course. And boop. Boom. What happened to... What? Hello? What happened to Tail? I need to fix this pronto. Nope, that's... Okay, whatever. I broke something in his tail and it's so bad. I need to fix this. Come on. Let me select anything, please. Boop. Boop. There we go. Like this. Boop, boop, boop. And then this can go here. There we go. There's all of the emissive parts of Barbekion. Brewavolt. It looks kind of sick when he's just like this, you know what I mean? Something about this looks really cool. I don't know why. Also, there's a Pokemon named Chatot. Dude, you guys are Chatot. It's true. Now all I gotta do is fill in the colors with the shiny. Boop. Boop. Boom. Revolt's emissive. I think that works. Check that out. I can name a chat. I could get a Chatot and name it Chatbird. Hey, speaking of chat, do you guys want to see how this looks in game? Because I want to see how this looks in game. So I'm going to import it. We're gonna hope to the Lord it works, because I have no idea if it's gonna work or not, but you know what, we can try. If my game crashes, we're gonna raid somebody, okay? And if it works, we're gonna look at it and then raid somebody. How about that? I've just gotta boot up Minecraft and hope that my stream doesn't crash. Because if my stream crashes, then we don't get to raid somebody and the stream just ends. And there goes my music. Okay. Alrighty. Full screen game. We can open Minecraft for that. Boop. Boop. First of all, I need to add the resource pack and the data pack. Except I need to do it the funny way. Because apparently Torovis needs administrator access to be deleted. Even though he doesn't. And he's just LARPing. Boop. I shouldn't have said that word. Now y'all are gonna start saying LARPer. Now we go to saves, we go here, we go to data packs, we delete that, and we pray that it works. Boop. Watch it not work. Ready for this? It's gonna say failed to load resources. Hey, it didn't. Alrighty. Chato reminds me of the XQC clip. Cheeto. Cheeto. Alright, we're here. Oh yeah, I was testing stuff with Kubrick earlier, so there's just a bunch of Kubricks around. Check them out. But yeah, we have our Kubrick. Right? And we have our Barrent. Right? Hopefully you guys can hear this, by the way. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear this. We're going to just rare candy this guy up to level 42. And he's ready to evolve. So we're gonna hope that the game doesn't crash when I click evolve. He doesn't. Oh, I have a sneaky suspicion that I know he's gonna be in the ground. Chat, no, he's gonna be in the ground. Oh lord. He's in the ground. Alright, we're gonna fix some things real quick. Number one, something I immediately clocked was over here. Don't worry, him being in the ground is such an easy fix. It's not even like an issue. First thing I want to do, is his cry needs to be bedrock primary. There we go. Right? That's issue number one. Issue number two is back in block bench. We need to give him a root file because he doesn't have a root file. Root. We're going to center the pivot of the root file and we're going to put it to 0. Boom, baby. The ungrounding is bear child. Boom. Don't worry, because now that it's at 0, we can just reload the resource pack. This is how you fix a Pokemon being in the ground, by the way. You literally just make a root file and put it at 0, and it fixes it. Also, look at the glow on his back. That's so cool. Boom, baby. He also walks way too fast. But I think he's a good size. I think the size of Bruvolt's pretty nice. Hold on. I know this is... Oh, wait. He's actually pretty dang well-centered here. Wait, that's sick. Alright, we're gonna look at him again. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I also need to do this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to coding overlay. We're going to do here. We're going to say... Whoop. I'm gonna do that. I think that works. He's electric, of course he's fast. True. Boop. I don't even know if I showed you what I just did, but you know what? It's fine. Basically, I added a transition between his cry animation. There we go, check that out. That's so nice. That's so cool, dude. Holy crap. How's this hitbox looking? Oh, dang. Wait, I actually kind of nailed his hitbox. Check that out. I mean, it goes a little too high, but you know. I did not mean to do that. Here we go. We got the whole family, dude. Give Pokemon... Barrent. Boop. We got that baby. We got that that's not the middle. And we got this one. Nope, that's Terraglass. Also, I realized something just now. He does not have 3D audio, which I can fix off stream, that's fine. Anyway, there's that all done. Let's look at the shiny, how about it? Whoop. Boop. Boop. The shiny should also be cool. If my calculations are correct. Yeah. Hold on. He looks so much cooler at midnight. Yeah. Now I gotta make sure all the attacks are working. So we'll send in a spawn Pokemon Barb. Hold on. I gotta make sure his moves are right. We'll do Rest, we'll do Growl. No, we'll do Swagger. We're gonna do a Wild Charge, and we'll do... He doesn't have any special moves. Teach me to Thunderbolt. Hi, Barrent. Where's Thunderbolt? Wait, no, it should be 3. 3 Thunderbolt. Oops. Boom. Where's Snorlax? Spawn Pokemon. Our Becky-on level equals 50. We're gonna test some attacks. Alrighty. First off, Swagger. That works. Ow. That did a lot of damage. We're gonna do Thunderbolt. That's so sick. Don't kill me. I'm so dead. Well, there's the fainting animation. Dang, I got destroyed. Hold on, we're gonna try that again. It's because I used Swagger, so it doubled his attack. We're gonna Thunderbolt again. That's so cool how he just says, Bite and Blast. Next up, we can Wild Charge. That's cool. He dies. Bad damage. It's because he has very low special attack. And Barbecion's just very bulky in general. Boop. Supercell Slam. Isn't Supercell Slam just Sucker Punch? No, it's High Jump Kick. Also, fun fact about the way the damage works is that his animation is so slow it actually damages the opponent before his animation plays. As shown here. Thunderbolt. Yeah, Barbecion's very bulky, and I am not bulky. Hi, Royaglas. Finish the job. There we go. Anyway, chat. That is so cool. We're gonna bring out these two together. Boom, baby. And don't worry, I'll fix this little portrait later on. Whoop. But yeah, we got a full freaking bear, and you can expect this week. This guy's probably gonna be on the server. Hashtag add Ribboy. We'll get to Ribboy eventually. I mean, look at him. He's right here. We've got Ribboy. He's just not there yet. He's just not quite in the game yet. Anyway, though, I think that is going to do it for today's stream. That is going to do it for today's stream. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Whee! Anyway, I forget how to end a stream, chat. Chat, we're going to try and raid somebody. And I want to say thank you, everybody, so much for tuning in today. It was a lot of fun. I am surprised that we locked in for as long as we did. Maybe it's because I'm caffeinated. Maybe it's just because now I'm talking really fast. I've noticed that I'm, like, talking a whole lot. Chat, who should we raid into? That's a good question. Who should we raid into? Who's playing something cool? Who's somebody we can raid? Chat, got any recommendations and or raid messages we can go and do with? Let's see here. Search and filter. Who am I following that's live today? Anybody cool? Anybody cool? Anybody that we haven't raided in a hot minute? Oh, we could raid Mario. Who wants to raid Mario? The Neon Strikes again. You know what? We're gonna raid Mario. I don't think I've raided into Mario before. They're playing Deadlock. Boop. Raid time. Yep, alright. We're gonna raid into Mario today. So go say hi to them. Okay? And in the meantime, I'm not going to be live for the next couple of days, as you know, on the schedule. But on Thursday, we are going to be back, and we are going to be playing Pal World for the first time. So look forward to that. You guys voted for it, so hopefully it's an enjoyable experience for you guys. But we'll see when that happens. You know. Anyway, you guys have a very great rest of your day. I'll see you in Mario's chat, maybe. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. But in the meantime, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye, chat. Have a good one. Bye, Kato. Bye, Neko. Bye, Steffi. Yippee! Yippee!
It ain't gonna be me.
Whoop.
Not bad.
And goodbye, YouTube
Oh
chat.
my